Good evening, everyone. I forgot to mention at the end of the Bears broadcast that we were going to come on the air later tonight for the Blackhawks. I forgot to mention that. I got a little ahead of myself, so I apologize forgot to add that the Blackhawks were going to be playing tonight, so again, I do apologize for the inconvenience there. But anyway, good evening again and welcome to Chicago Blackhawks hockey here on Plainfield TV on this Sunday night. Now, normally I would not be standing here, and I would be downstairs in the family room watching America's Funniest Home Videos. But they're not on tonight. They're not on tonight at this time. Celebrity Wheel of Fortune or Celebrity Jeopardy are going to be on tonight either. In its place is just some Disney holiday celebration stuff. But AFE is going to come on tonight, but it's during our Ticket to Ride show. I mean, we already partially did our Ticket to Ride show earlier, toward the end of the Bears broadcast. But, yeah, we partially did Ticket to Ride live during the end of our Bears broadcast earlier today, which I'm sure you all just saw. So, we're about an hour away from the Guam iPods test, and that will be our sneak peek to the iPods. That's right. And so Gage and I were wondering about. Gage was actually telling me about a few new automated tests on Sunday. So he's telling me that there's a station in northwest Missouri on 104.7 that goes at 2:40 a.m. Now I'm thinking right now it's KKRH. However, we're gonna have to reconfirm.
Are you playing tonight?
Yep, they're just about to get started here.
Oh
yeah, I was. Oh yeah, so this 104.7 The Fan thing. I don't even think it's a sports station from when I looked it up. It looks like it's out of Springfield, Missouri. So that might be the one.
I wonder.
The call sign is KKRH.
Yeah, it was hard to think of it. It was so staticky.
So I believe that is the correct station. But I will actually look through some stations in northwest Missouri. And I'll see if I can find one on that frequency. And if I can, I'll actually use the one out of Springfield and that at the same time just to see which one is which.
There is a pre-roll thing. It could be a random thing, too.
A random pre-roll?
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh. Okay. So yeah, as soon as I saw the video of a radio station in Shreveport, as soon as I heard about them running a weekly, both of us were asking about whether what time it runs.
That kind of bothered me because there was no pre-roll in that video. I saw there was no pre-roll.
And they did the. Oh yeah, and now it's time for our fan favorite, Jim Cornelison.
Perform our national anthem.
just finishing up on Gage's end. Very nice performance by Jim Cornelison, as always here, folks, with both O Canada and the Star Spangled Banner tonight.
He lowered the pitch this time in our national anthem.
Yeah. Yeah, they do that very slow. Like they change up the pitches on that every once in a while. Yeah, it usually goes okay. Yeah, they usually do it with the opponent first. They usually do it with the opponent first. So it would go Canada and then our national anthem. Then it would do the Star Spangled Banner. But if it was in Winnipeg, it would be the Star Spangled Banner first, then Canada. So that's if the team for the U.S. is coming to Canada. So like we were in Winnipeg that one night. But anyway, we are off. We are underway. Yeah, I saw. He did he got KH20 out of Huntsville. That was insane.
Putting up that bigger radio for a warning. Like, if there was a warning at the time, it would have animated radio.
That would have been insane.
Oh my god, that would be scary.
Yeah, that would have been insane. Like the time when my HH was picking up WXM 80 at Riverhead and it activated for a marine warning. And a flash flood warning too. That was all from Virginia Beach.
Oh my god.
That honestly has to be the farthest alert caster I think I've ever gotten on a physical radio.
And Tuesday, that is gonna be a disaster.
I mean, I was shocked when I found out that Upton put that out, and I got confused that Wakefield put it out. And then I heard Upton, New York, was like, whoa. It was also on that same day I picked up KHB38 in Atlantic City. Yeah, Atlantic City, New Jersey. I picked it up on that very same day. That was amazing. Alright, so now going back to the 400 subscriber special, the first part of it, I am now starting to put the finishing touches on it. However, what I'm doing is I'm cutting off even more, I'm cutting off long pauses from the video. Yeah, what I'm doing here is I'm cutting off long pauses on the video. So that's what I'm doing, I'm cutting long pauses off of the video. So yeah, that's what I'm doing right here. I'm cutting off long pauses in any
And there goes the video. You see it come out?
So yeah, what I'm doing right here is I'm making final fixes to this before it is officially finalized. I mean, the official finalization of this thing is already underway. I mean, I've already set up the graphics for it.
And of course, I used the iHeart screen because I was too late to get on the receiver. The receiver is not delayed like the screen is. It's live radio.
Yeah, it was nice though.
You guys hear the weekly this morning?
Oh, all those tests, I didn't even send those over yet. I have the video, so let's do that.
Yeah. And of course, I'm sure you got Adam that does that you.
This is how fast and intensive the video gets. Yeah, I was able to DX it in that compilation. So WOL was a failure. WYCB was a complete success.
And did you get KFTI?
Yep, that's in there too.
How'd you get it? I didn't get it. How'd you get it?
On their stream.
I thought KFTI is not a streamer.
KFTI is a... Oh, KFTI? Oh, I actually used a receiver for it. I actually used a receiver out of Lincoln, Nebraska, as you'll see in the beginning. I used that to actually get the test.
I'm going to be using the Pittsburgh to get KDK tonight.
I'll do the exact same thing. So... Now, I've actually gotten KNNZ back into my list, because they actually went right 30 seconds before their scheduled time at 4 a.m. So I'll probably start like right after all those Denver stations, which, yes, I was able to do them all successfully. I was able to do all those Denver stations successfully. KNNZ I almost missed because it was unexpected. KCEAS, WLS, yep, I got the weekly on WLS. And of course, you know what we have tonight. As I said, this is going to be the last chance for KRMS, WLCB to test. Now, I don't think this is probably due to the daylight savings thing, as I thought initially. What I think this now could be is that they could probably test like a few minutes after the set time. Like, for instance, I'll leave KRMS running for about 10 minutes, 15 minutes, see if they do it. There's also a few other ones that I want to try for tonight. There's a few other weeklies I want to try for tonight, because I want to see if they're actually scheduled or they're random. And tomorrow morning, and I did finally figure out that one station in Arkansas, they actually run it at 9:34 Central. The GWEAS had the time zone set incorrectly. The weekly, you mean? Yes. And this week and tomorrow morning, I'm gonna try for KZRG best tomorrow morning. See if they go at 6. Well, boy, that's gonna be quite a challenge. And we're on the board. One and nothing lead.
Oh, and tomorrow we go against AS Texas tomorrow.
The Stars, yeah, they defeated me good. They defeated my team good. They defeated my team good on Wednesday night. What a game that was. The fake Athens test.
Did you get it?
No. And also, I found out that WHYN actually has kind of like a little bit of a delay from the set time, like WWOS. Like they can test like up to, I'm gonna say 15 minutes after the set time. We're about to hear the call.
Wait, is not a go? No go?
But I like the jump that this top line has. Kane, Domi, Anthony, they're right on the door.
I think that said no goal.
Why? Is it interference?
I think it said something like interference. Yep, no goal.
No.
No goal.
Nope. Back to 0-0.
That was pretty good though. That was good though. But this is only the start of the game, so once again we're back to the goose egg, as Kevin Henry likes to call it on WKPH's Gold Rush. He liked to call 0 a goose egg, so kind of like that. I can make kind of like an easy connection. Besides, we're still waiting for Caleb to test, and I have a feeling they're going to do it overnight.
I'm not saying they'll probably go with all your stuff, you know?
And if they do it overnight, I bet they're going to do it. They're going to do it on Tuesday morning. Oh gosh.
For that too. Rio almost lost it last week.
Oh yeah, my 996 didn't even take the Chicago test, and now it's rolling a 10-day century.
We got to move a month for tonight. Today went for 244 this morning. But it seems like they go between 240 and 445.
Wait, was it KKLH Springfield?
Yeah.
Alright, I will set that up. I'll get that set up for that 10-minute time frame.
There was a pre-roll car, because that's an automated, because no automated that's how we Jackson and Kurt did that thing when he looked at.
Yeah, that's automated.
No, it can't be, because it was interrupted. It's like the ID and then the pre-roll, right? Yeah. You see Gateway Stars video?
I did, yeah. Morrison. Like, how's Morrison? Yep, it's no score.
Right.
Yeah, no score, so... WHAS Auto Weekly,
I mean, it sounds like a monthly message size.
but in reality, it's not.
But I'm sure that they will probably be written. They're probably written there for it.
And I might try WQBE getting interrupted. And maybe tonight I'll try WQBE getting interrupted by the Flutterell song.
We got Tampa next week.
That one's gonna be fun. Tampa's monthly, yeah.
And now we got the WGCU monthly.
Tampa's monthly, then Hudson Sullivan. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be a lot of stuff. It's gonna be a lot of stuff next Wednesday. It's gonna be crazy. In fact, from all the monthlies, yeah, from all the monthlies added up, this is gonna be a huge barrage of them. We got like what? Riverside, California, Alaska. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of them. It's gonna be a lot of them.
Capital District, Massachusetts, St. Louis.
All that stuff, yeah. Tush, there's a tush. Oh, the emergency alert system.
Tennessee, Oklahoma.
Yeah, Tuesday night. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is going to be one heck of a show.
You can make WTBS on your radio. I'll win the Richard James Mount Cup. So be ready. We got Virginia, West Virginia, Southwest Virginia. What we're going to do next month. And we also need to confirm that Northeast Missouri monthly too. Remember that one? We need to confirm that too. Next month they even do it. Let's see, that's even doesn't happen.
Alright, dinner's done. Alright. This should hopefully be the last edit I'm going to do. Recording video while multitasking with multiple apps may result in lower quality. For best results, record when not multitasking. Huh, interesting error. Okay, let's get back to this. All right, go ahead and sync up the songs again. There we go. Alright, nothing else needs to change. Alright. So, part 1 has been... This will hopefully be the last time I get to re-render this. Alright. We'll just wait for that to render. And while it does so... Oh, look at that. Look at that. Our goal gets rejected and the Jets get on the board. So anyway. While we were off air last night, Caleb did an interesting version of It's Beginning to Look a Lot Like Christmas. And I mean, I lowered it down to 0.8, and boy, it sounded great. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. And I love this version already. And in fact, I even vocoded it to the Flutter Realm song. Here's what it sounded like. That sounds great. sounds great. That sounds really good. Yeah, Carol the Bells. All the WLAT favorites are on K-Love. Now let's put the bands up all the way. What if I put everything down? Let's try it like this. Oh, from the previous recording, yeah. There's the end of the first period. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Let me look up, hold on a moment. Hold on a second. I don't know if I missed 3 through Fort Madison. I'm assuming I didn't yet. So I just want to look really quickly here. Four is expected to arrive at 11 minutes. So 11 minutes. 11 minutes will be the arrival of 3. It is right now nearing the Mississippi River. 3 is right now about to run concurrent with the Mississippi River, and then we'll cross over the bridge in Nyota and we'll go right here into Fort Madison. So the expected arrival is at, again, 6:55 is the expected arrival time. And then as for La Plata, that one is expected, why aren't these things not updated? That's weird. But anyway, so 3 will be in La Plata at 6:55, and then that's in Fort Madison, and then we'll go over to La Plata after he departs, and he will arrive, and it will arrive at 8:04, 27 minutes late. So all in all, I'm gonna say the average delay. I'm going to say right now the average delay between Amtrak 3 in Fort Madison and Amtrak 3 in La Plata, I'm going to right now say that the delay is about half an hour each. And I see an intermodal is stopped. That probably means that the drawbridge is opening. That means the bridge is opening. Yeah, I think I don't see any, like, okay, it's zooming in. Yep, the drawbridge is open. Yeah, the drawbridge is open. But 3 is right now very close to the river, so I think with the drawbridge being open, it's probably going to delay 3 a little bit. So it's probably going to delay Amtrak 3 a little bit more. So I think with the drawbridge being open, it's probably going to delay Amtrak 3 a little bit more. So So now we're going to have to wait a little bit longer for Amtrak 3. We're going to have to wait a little longer for Amtrak 3. But I'll give you a look. Once this is done here, I'll show you the graphics that are actually set to be used for this special. And these will be the exact same graphics we will use for Orlando to Palm Bay a little bit later. Now let's see if we can change something else about this vocoder. What if we do this? Change distance down. Try it halfway. Very nice. Let's try it. Let's try it with this.
Mom and Dad can hardly wait for school to start again.
And the intermodal has been given the clear. Has been given the go. Been given the go ahead.
Please scan your items. Please scan your items. When you're finished, select the payment method. Please scan your items. When you're finished, select the Pay Now button.
And I decided to add that effect too. Insert cash and coins below the scanner.
Thank you for shopping at the Home Depot. Thank you for shopping. Please take your change. Thank you for shopping at the Home Depot. Thank you for shopping at the Home Depot. Thank you for shopping at the Home Depot. Please scan your items. When you're finished, select the Pay Now button.
Indiana Squall. Savage got the 256.
Which is no problem.
He got it used.
Frequently treated public protests, which are normally brilliant and voluntary in China. Last week, the southern city of Guangzhou.
Chicago from Midway Airport. And of course he doesn't do the Stevenson. It was fun though.
Diamond head, diamond head, diamond head,
Diamond Head.
diamond head, diamond head, diamond head, diamond head.
Diamond Head is pronounced in 4 different ways. Oh, that's funny. The midway to downtown has to be the best one. Of course, there's a lot of part of this. There's many parts of this thing that are featured. I like the midway to Chicago video because that one takes us down the inbound Stevenson to Chicago. And there is 3. There's 3. Here comes Amtrak 3. We're going to head over to La Plata in just a moment. We're going to head over to La Plata in just a second here. And then after we see 3 get the Guam iPods test, we will rejoin the Blackhawks, and we will continue on with our game. Let's see if we can see tonight's consist. Tonight we have 50 and 7. So tonight is 50 and 7. And of course, we will continue to railfan Fort Madison for another. We'll continue to railfan Fort Madison for another 2 hours following Amtrak 3 in the Plata. Maybe we'll go to Kansas City and we'll watch it. We'll watch it go through Kansas City, and then that'll be it. I wonder where else it goes through, but I know it goes through Flagstaff. Alright, second period action is about to get underway here. So let's go ahead and set that up. The thing is 63% done. Alright, that's the last time I'm re-rendering that thing. I've done this like, what, 6 times? I think I've done... How many times have I done this already? 4 or 5 times? I think possibly more. I think I've done this like 5 or 6 times. That's incredible how long that took. And if any more comes up during post-production, I'll take care of that too. But it's pretty ridiculous how long it took me to.
Here, have a Triscuit.
Now this is a different version of Happy Holiday. I've never specifically heard this version before. Dollar Tree. Alright, less than a minute left. Alright, now it's time to pull away from Fort Madison. Alright, time for us to pull away from Fort Madison because it is now time for the Guam IPAWS test. I'll play the low-pitch version of the passing time later on. But for now, let's get the Guam over with. It should be going out here very shortly. Okay, it should be going out very shortly here. Now, this is one of those instances where there's no station that officially relays this IPAWS test specifically. I mean, stations have the option whether or not to relay an IPAWS weekly or anything IPAWS related at all. Well, all but the monthly test. Okay, so far it failed. Now that was the call that was the goal that got revoked because of interference. And that's what also led the Jets to take the lead right over from the Blackhawks. So far it's failing. What's this just do it?
Some dream success. Don't let your dreams be. Do it! Just do it! Yesterday, you said tomorrow. So just do it!
What the heck is all this here? Oh my gosh. Just do it.
Do it! Just do it!
He did an EAS mock with just do it.
Don't let your dreams be dreams. Yesterday,
You said tomorrow. So just do it.
Make your dreams come true. Just do it. Some people dream of success while you're gonna wake up and work hard at it. Nothing is impossible. Nothing is impossible. Nothing is impossible.
What is all this?
You should get to the point where anyone else would quit, and you're not gonna stop there. No, what are you waiting for? Do it! Just do it! Yes, you can! Just do it! If you're tired of starting over,
Oh. Oh, I forgot about something else. Okay, the Guam iPods test has so far failed. I'm not getting that tonight. Did 3 already depart? Yep, there it goes. It is leaving Fort Madison. Now it's on to its next destination, which is La Plata, Missouri, and that is where we're going to go right now. And that is where we will go right now. Everyone's talking about 3 leaving Fort Madison. It's on its way. About an hour left till KDKA. Or are they going to wait an hour to do the Guam iPods? Probably. It's not good. But, you know what's even better? I get to watch Gold Rush live. Yeah, this week's episode of Gold Rush. That's a $20,000 jackpot. Oh boy. We got it, and he has the first option of the game. Oh, if he gets that jackpot and $5,000, that's it. That game, that would already be the ball game. But we're just getting started. 2,500. And there we go. The Jets have added on to their lead. It is now 2-0. I believe this is done. Nope, it's about to be. Gotta remember which section to use. And that's it. Now, because of what I was messing around with earlier, there we go. Now it's 2-1. One from the Jets, and the Blackhawks are finally on the board. So now we got the goal right back from that revoked call. That's great. Oh my gosh. So if Brandon gets if Brandon Scruggs gets $3,000, that's it. That's already the ball game. If he gets 3,000 or more, that's it. That's already the ball game. That's incredible. That's incredible how quick those go. I'm shocked. Oh yeah, and I have to set the chroma key back up. I have to set it up again. Very close. Only a $500 deficit. If he picks a money amount on this next selection, that's it. That's already the ball game. And that's already gonna set a new Gold Rush record for. And that's already gonna set a. That's gonna set a new Gold Rush record of having very few selections to complete the game in very few selections. Oh boy, he's betting it all on number 2. Oh, he's betting it all on number 2. If he literally finds a money amount. Wow! Wow. Oh my gosh. That's a new Gold Rush record. Here comes a eastbound intermodal. I guess correctly. A home security system. Oh no. If that's worth less than 500. $1,356 and he wins the game. Oh my. Wow. That's a new record. 4 selections. In 4 selections and no fool's golds. My lord. Oh my lord. That only took 4 selections and the game is already over. That's incredible. That's incredible. I feel very stunned myself after what I just saw. It only took 4 selections to win the game. Yeah, it only took 4 selections to win the game. I am personally shocked myself. And if Brandon wins another $100,000 in the Super Rush, if Brandon Strunks wins another $100,000 in the Super Rush, oh my gosh, that will be his 4th win. 4th $100,000 win on the Super Rush.
Let's do it. Super Rush time. All right, shuffle it.
I'm going through it so quickly. Oh my gosh. If he actually wins $1 million. That's how quick it was. Wait, they didn't even get to do the contested intros or a commercial break. They didn't even get to do that. Oh no.
Number 12. 10,000. One more time. Come on, 2. 25,000.
Oh wow, he's blazing right through it.
10. Number 10.
$100,000. He's got one of each money amount.
Number 1.
Ah, the Fool's Gold. The 3 Fool's Golds got him.
$4,000 more hits you over the $200,000.
$200,000. Wow. 100,000 was at 14 and 11. 10, 11, and 14 was the 100,000.
Don't feel bad. You're at $200,996. That is unreal. We're gonna cover
That is
we still have a live episode to go.
yeah, they're gonna start another game, and this is only the first commercial break. That's incredible. That's incredible how far it went. My God. All right, we're good. Crazy right here. This is eastbound I-64.
According to the proverb, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Right? You are first passengers. Alright, 13. This is gold and
That is or more, yeah, that's it.
Sugar, soap, or salt. What are you said to rub into the food?
Eastbound I-64 and southbound I-95. Sure. I like that. And I like the transition I put on I-95. And the Jets add to their lead again. It's now 3-1.
Scott, play, please.
Wow. That's how funny Gold Rush sometimes can get. 750. This is 64 East and southbound I-95. Oh, this is gonna be great when this comes out. This is gonna be awesome. If he gets a daily double, it's over. If he gets a daily double, that's the ballgame. Wow. So yeah, now I'm putting in graphics. Oh, I did. Oh, I wasn't expecting to save it, but you know what? I was getting ready to do so anyway, so. Now it's 4-1 Jets. Oh boy. Alright, there was a... Oh, I think it was to cancel. Oh, I see. If I go through my collection of songs, I'll be able to copy down the details. Nada, or in other words, nothing. Wow. My God.
This is, without question, see, last year was the most successful season of Gold Rush we've ever had. This season, I'm going to brand it as the craziest season we've ever had. Let's take a look at
And then this is where it makes, then this is where it changes. Wow, dang. Holy cripes, wow.
Scott, what can I tell you, buddy, except you are still number 2. And again, we are in our second quarter of the season, and they hold up.
The second quarter already? Dang, wow. So let me line up the graphics. So let me line up the graphics. There's gonna be a lot of graphics here on this thing. I like how the songs are just gonna do something like that.
Folks, he really doesn't know, I swear. You see, Brandon, Jason, and I, along with Dina and Corey Lawrence, Erica Saraceno, we're all going to be called before a grand jury before the season is out. I mean, about right, that's what I feel like. Yeah, quiz show part 2. It's going to be a whole new movie, and we're going to have a discussion over the break as to who's going to play it. And we'll tell you who we think's going to play this. I say that to you. We'll be right back. All right, we are back after another question about Brandon's drugs and a very fast fashion. And quiz show 2 comes out later on this season. Jason, who's going to play you? I like that. I said Matt Damon. My mother is not easy. Brandon, who's going to play you? I have an idea for you. I like that, yeah! It's perfect. Let's get clear for everybody else. This is what success in season 3, crazy this season. What do you see? We end this one with a bang. We head into December. And yeah, this is the last episode we're going to do at the end of success. So let's play the super rush one more time this week. And let's get it out there.
Oh my gosh. Here's where it transitions to the next song.
Why not? Number 1. $1 million. Brother Lou is
Oh boy. Oh boy, he's going for $1 million. Oh my god, he is going for $1 million in the Super Rush.
one step away from $1 million.
Oh my. Not this time.
Last time.
Yeah, no pressure. I'm gonna put the current song label at the top, so that way everyone knows like what song it is, like what song is currently on.
Number 6. Come on, let's get one of those up there twice. This is turning out to be an exact replica of the game we just played. Come on, Brandon, let's see a different ending. Number 3. Can Brandon Scruggs prevent striking out? Find out after this.
Oh no, a commercial break. Hopefully. Oh my gosh.
Welcome back. Before the break, we had a very crazy game. If you're just joining us, rewind it and watch the entire thing. Trust me, you're going to In the meantime, Brandon Scruggs, our returning champion, has won his 5th game in a row, and now he is trying to refrain from striking out in the Super Rush. He is selected number 3 before the break, and we're going to get into it now. Come on, let's keep it going.
Wow. Oh my god.
$3,000 and we're going to add that to your total. And so far in 5 games, you have won $217,386. Congratulations. Alright, so now we are going to take a look at the rest of the board. Were there any other numbers on your radar before I show this? Alright, was there a McDowell off behind 10? Let's see. Looks like 1, 8, 14. So, Brandon, your winning ways to continue to beat rules on. You have given us an amazing string of wins here. And guess what? You get to be back here to go to the month of December as returning champion here. Congratulations. Hell, you may take us home.
And then the song itself. Then the song begins. This is great.
The upcoming holidays, and once again, join us at FPT Productions for the annual match game for the Squares that are coming up at FPT Productions.
Oh, I don't even know if we'd be able to watch all that. Match game Hollywood Squares Hour.
At 6 p.m. and we're going to be broadcasting it then, and I say we, Jason and I will be there. And unless Seamus decides that we're going to sponsor. He's looking at us with one eye.
And then here's where it changes.
What are you going to do? Jason, are you, what do you have to say about the 7-7 team? I'm looking so forward to it. I mean, again, this may not be the most successful season, but it has been absolutely crazy and very entertaining. With that said, we're going to get out of here and enjoy what's left of November. Now for Brandon, Erica, Will, Corey, and Jason, this is Kevin. So long, everybody.
A WKPH Cincinnati presentation in association with MVG Productions. And I actually got to watch Gold Rush live for once. Yay! So now that's one thing off my list tonight. Oh, that's so nice. But anyway. Nice, a power play goal, and now their lead is cut in half. That was a great goal right there. Now, it's been half an hour. The Guam IPAWS test has not happened in WGO1 stat. Says it's all online, but so all services are online. How come the Guam iPods? Are they not? Do they not send it out, or are they late? Oh, they're probably late, aren't they? Yeah, 8:14 now. 3's late. Okay, so here's what I've done with I-60 with this video here. So what I'm about to do is I'm actually going to be kind of doing a little bit on, you know, kind of like how those driving videos or somebody would put information on the road. So I'm actually going to kind of do that a little bit in my sort of way. So this is actually the first most intensive Street View video that I've done since, well, you know, well, ever since, I guess I could say. And I also, during this point, need to take notes. I'm gonna lock all these graphics in place. Every graphic is now being locked. So the next phase is I'm going to put down the exits. Rather, I'm going to put down the town names first. I'm actually going to put down the town names next. Now this is only a starting phase as to what's to come here. Because you're about to see how large this Street View video is going to get. So I want to see at what point on I-64 did we cross into Keswick? Where did this end up? This is Keswick right here. Now, by the way, I am using the Google Street View to guide me. Again, I am using Google Maps Street View to help guide me. No, I don't think we ended up in Keswick for that long, though. Well, Charlottesville, actually, because this is where we started. So again, I'm taking notes. I'm looking back at Street View footage. So I'm taking notes on. And they got another goal. It's now 5-2. Oh no, not 6-2. It's 5-2. There we go. Wow, the Jets are doing really good. So Charlottesville, yeah, this is where we end up in Charlottesville. Probably after that eastbound I-64 sign. Where do we cross into Keswick? No changes yet. I'm watching the text. Because, I mean, it goes very, very fast. I mean, in my Street View video, it goes really, really fast. Zion Crossroads, 12 miles. So, just about done with the second period here. That's how crazy. That's how intense a Street View video is to make. I mean, I'm taking this to new heights. Oh yeah, here we go. This is where we cross. Now this is the town currently in. Now I'm going to keep that part. Yeah, that's as far as we got right now on the video. It's a lot of work, but we're getting close. Alright, back to this. So we're going to do the towns next. At 129, we're still in Keswick. I want to see where we move on to the next town. Alright, where do we enter Troy? Probably at the beginning of the curve. Sometime after these things here. This is Troy. This is Troy. I want to see where we eventually enter. Just making sure where we cross into Troy. So it's the curve after the Twin Bridges. Reverse it back. $136. The curve would be at County Road 799. is actually just after this exit. Now that's where we cross into Troy. I usually like to use the satellite view as a guide. It's usually after these two here. And let's see where we exit Troy. Zion Crossroads. So let's see where we eventually entered Gordonsville, because I want to synchronize it. Because I want to synchronize the whole thing. Because I want to sync the whole thing with exactly where we are on Google Maps. Now I am using let's see if I can remember. It's probably right here where a farm is. No. Maybe like right before this curve. It's probably after the curve, then there's a bridge. Yeah, right after there's a bridge that goes under I-64. And probably shortly after that is Gordonsville. And then shortly after the bridge is Gordonsville. Now I'm breaking this down into parts. I'm going to do the town names, and then I'm going to do... And then after I do the town names, then I'm going to do the exits. I'm going to go through like the exact descriptions of all the exits on the road during the video, and then I will start making final touches. Like, for instance, I'll put down comments. Okay, so the border is right here at this bridge. So it's just before exit 151. 136. So what number was that? Okay, I think we went too far. So yeah, right here, this is where we cross into Gordonsville. And it's actually not that long until we enter Zion Crossroads, which is actually right at the exit. Which actually, right after the exit, we enter Zion Crossroads. Alright, KDK time, let's do this. When the WAC. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and switch it over. I'm gonna do a different receiver. I'm gonna do this one out of Uniontown. So we should be able to pick it up, shouldn't we? Shouldn't we still be able to pick it up? Yeah. So Pittsburgh is busy tonight. Okay, while that loads up, let's see where we eventually leave Zion Crossroads. In fact, we're not there too long either, because it's eventually right after the bridge. Because it's actually right after the exit. Because we're actually not in Zion Crossroads that long. Not that long, because in fact it's actually right after the exit. Yeah, I'll show you how it's not that long that we're in Zion Crossroads. We're not there too long. It's actually right after the ramp, we enter Louisa. But I'll show you. Yeah, we're not in Zion too long. It's actually right after the bridge. It's actually right after... It's actually right after the bridge we enter... It's stuck? Oh, there we go. It's actually right after the bridge. Louisa. Now, how long are we in Louisa till? Thank you for using Lowe's self-checkout.
Savings across the store, like $100 off of B26 tool combo kits. Plus, enter the Craftsman Days Ultimate Garage Sweepstakes for a chance to win Craftsman products valued at over $10,000. Learn more at Lowe's.com/ultimate.
So how long are we in Louisa till? Still in Louisa. This is exit 151. Oh no, this is 143. Oh jeez. Alright.
Bees are critical to the existence of humans, so if the bees go away, we go away as well.
Yeah. Oh jeez. So it's after exit 143 we enter Kent's store.
Well, Thanksgiving usually serves up a feast of new movies at the box office, but Disney's animated movie Strange World didn't quite make the cut. It just made $12 million in second place this weekend. The Glass Onion sequel scored $9 million, and the top spot went to Wakanda Forever. It earned $46 million in its third week. MontCoEAS, CBS News. Moments like seeing my son's team cheer him on mean a lot to me. But after being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that has spread to other parts of the body, they mean even more. I take Ibrance.
Where does it exit?
125 milligram tablets with an aromatase inhibitor. It's for postmenopausal
Probably at the curve again.
HER2-negative MBC as the first hormonal-based therapy. Ask your doctor about Ibrance and visit Ibrance.com. Ibrance may cause low white blood cell count that may lead to serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing, shortness of breath, cough, or chest pain. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are or plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding. Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet counts, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite. Your source for official traffic information. Hear it on News Radio KDKA. 100.5 FM and 1020 KDKA. Powered by JB Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 platinum preferred roofing company. You have a house you want to sell? Hi, I'm Ryan Schlauben with the Home Buyers of Pittsburgh. I've been helping people like you in all different situations for almost 10 years save time, money, and stress by buying their house directly for cash. No scams, no gimmicks, just honest opinions when it comes to your house, and hopefully a win-win deal. With over 100 5-star reviews, we're your local trusted home buyer. Call 412-500-9057 or visit homebuyersofpittsburgh.com. That's 412-500-9057 or visit homebuyersofpittsburgh.com. That's 412-500-9057 or homebuyersofpittsburgh.com. Download Direct is celebrating the holiday season by extending our special 20% savings offer through this weekend. Well, you have a few more days to take advantage of it by visiting here at extra 20% off store-wide. Start your holiday shopping now and save this. Everything is included. Hearing, attendance, birthday sales, solar gym sales, and yes, thousands of engagement rings are now practically 20% off. Our selection for the holiday season and that includes our breathtaking collection of products. Real money for every gallon of gas. And listening to
Okay, that is the best that we can do. Alright. Anyway, it is now 6-2 Jets, and we will get back to Blackhawks hockey here momentarily. First, let's upload the KDKHS and the Amplify theme, 2 in 1. Bit. Alright, now let's get back to work. Where were we? What exit's this one? Let me see what exit this is. No, I don't mean move it forward more. I mean only slightly. $143. Because it's right here in the middle of the curve where we start to cross the town border. So this is where we cross the town border. So this is where we cross the border. Now, where do we exit Kent's store? This is exit 148. Yeah, we're back in Louisa at exit 148. So we're actually in Kent's store for a very short period of time. Yeah, we're actually in Kent's store for a very, very short period of time. Because around here, this is where we're going to be thrown back into Louisa. And I believe that's 3 arriving. This is where we cross into Kent's store. Kent's store. Alright, KK is up. That's a truck runaway ramp. Some truck runaway ramp or rest area. Actually, after that, because right here, this is where we cross back into Louisa. And let's see how much longer that lasts. At this bridge, we're still in Louisa. Here's 151. 152. We're still in Louisa. Gum Spring. I think it's right after this exit. So it's right after exit 152, like right at the end of the exit. So probably like after this overpass, this is where we cross into Gum Spring. Yeah. So right after the overpass at exit 152, we go into Gum Spring. So what was the exit we just passed? Yep, 152. Right at the overpass, it's gonna split. And 3 has left. There we go. It has left. So now let's return to Fort Madison to finish our Ralph Fanning excursion for the night. It's right here at this overpass we cross into the next town. Alright, let's see how long we stay in Gum Spring after that exit. Probably till the next one here. 159, then we're in Mineral. This one is Gum Spring. So it's probably going to be right before the curve, before the exit. I could use these graphics for my, not for my virtual street viewing videos on Apple Maps, but for Google Maps, when I reintroduce my Street View series, yeah, I will probably introduce those graphics. And I will most likely start using those graphics in Cerri. I did not ask for your attention. Thank you. Let's see, I think it's like right after the curve we cross into the town. So right after the curve. $159. It says Gum Gum Spring, like right at the sign. Yep, right at the sign is where we cross into Mineral. Right at the sign. This right here crosses us into Mineral. So that crosses us into Mineral. Yay, I love Christmas music on K-Love during such a time of the year. Alright, let's see. Where do we eventually cross? Oh, it's not that long till we're in Maidens. Is it at the bridge here? Maidens. Or does it only last until this exit here? So I need to keep an... It's probably not that long at all. Because I think it's right after the exit we enter Gum Spring again. I think it's right after the exit we once again enter Gum Spring. So I think, yeah. We're not even in Mineral that long. Yeah, so it's right before the overpass we get back into Gum Spring. This right here is where we cross back into Gum Spring. Train coming. Now, how long are we in Gum Spring after that? Probably not that long either, because we'll then enter Maidens, Virginia. Alright, so I need to see here where we cross into Maidens. It has been a very frustrating game, yes. So I think it's after this curve here. So at the overpass after the curve, that's when we get into maidens. Left curve, overpass. Yep, that's maidens now. So then we're in maidens. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. A Florida Amber Alert? You didn't even send it. WJON, you didn't even send the Amber Alert. Oh, you did. Yeah, they probably did it already. But I'll go ahead and play the thing anyway. So, great. Alright, where are we now? Let's continue. We're still going east on 64. I need to be sure that we're going the right way. If we end up in Mineral or Gum Spring again, we're going the wrong way. Left curve, then the overpass. Now where does this end us up here? Still in maidens. And that's after the left curve. We're still in maidens. This is exit number 167. We're still in maidens. Let's see how much longer this is going to last. Macon Sabbath. Yep. Wow. Oh my god. Whoa. Okay, that is a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff that just showed up on John's logger. Look at all this crap. Yeah, weekly test, the winter storm warning, the Amber Alert. Look at this crap. So I think that it's after this overpass. Yeah. The overpass after exit 159. Or the overpass. Oh yeah, it's the overpass at exit 167. It's at exit 1. So it's at the overpass at exit 167 is where we enter Oilville, I believe. So oil. Really? That's all you sent? Again, it's the overpass after exit 167. Right here, this is Oilville. We're actually not in Oilville that long though, because right at the power lines, we cross into the next town. Let's see how long we're in this town till. At the overpass, we cross into Rockville. It's at the overpass following the curve, we cross into it's after a right-hand curve, so .173 crosses us into Rockville. So I wonder where we are. So it's at the overpass following the rest area. So right here, this is where we cross into Rockville. Alright, so now that we're in Rockville, now what town do we eventually enter next? This is the freeway. So I'm assuming right here we cross into Henrico. Where do we eventually cross into Henrico? Is it following this exit? Yeah, it's right after the exit. Yeah, it's right after the exit. We cross into Henrico. This is going to take a little longer, but we'll get there eventually. So we continue on in Henrico for a good while. I think it's right at the sign with I-295. Right at the overpass. Not this one, but the next one. This is where we cross into Glen Ellen, Virginia. Yeah, Kayla's been playing Christmas music the whole weekend, which is crazy. Short Pump. I'm sure that would be the next town we'd cross into. Well, actually, it's right after the bridge we cross back into Henrico. Right at the end of the bridge, we enter back into Henrico. So we end back in Henrico right here. And then how much longer are we in Henrico? We're in Henrico for a good while after that. Now, when do we cross into Richmond? Right after this overpass. So it's at this overpass right here, after the sign that says exit 183. Let's see what number this is. Right here where we cross into Richmond. And then at this point, we're in Richmond for a good while, so. Then we're in Richmond for a good while after that. And I'll show you how much of a good while we're actually in Richmond. see, we remain in Richmond for a good while. Of course, this is the downtown core of Richmond, but then the question is, where do we exit Richmond? Probably after the airport? Let's see. We're still in Richmond here, and it lasts for a good while, too, even up to this exit. So we exit Richmond. Well, weirdly enough, we cross back into Henrico at exit 197. So where do we eventually cross into Henrico again? Probably after this exit. Probably right after this exit here. It says Henrico. So it's right after this bridge then. Yep, it's right after this bridge. And at the exit with the sign that says 195. So Richmond continues on for a good while. Oh, it looks great. So right there is where we cross back into Henrico. Now this right here is where we cross back into Henrico, Virginia. Boy, this is a fun film to make. And then let's see where we cross into the next town. Sandston is the next one. That's probably after the airport. Where do we eventually cross into Sandston? Probably right after the airport exit. Yeah, right after the airport exit, I think. Right here it says Sandston. We probably just go a little more toward the airport exit. We should see Sandston. Yeah, it's probably after the airport exit we'll see Sandston. So we'll cross over the bridge. Still says Sandston. It's probably right at 197, right at the exit with 197 we'll see Sandston. Yep, right at 197. That's where we cross into Sandston. Right at the sign. Alright, this looks great so far. Very impressed with the results. Alright, I mean, we've already partially done Ticket to Ride, so does it really make a difference if we do a second round? Why is it connected to my phone? I just turned Bluetooth off. And I didn't turn Wi-Fi on either. Alright, so I'm going to leave K-Love recording. And when that's, and then when I come back, we'll continue working on that video some more. Oh, great. Here we go. Charlie Brown. Alright. We're back, and I just noticed that the microphone was muted. Something tells me it didn't save anything. Well, we didn't actually lose too much, because now we know where the end of Sandston is. So now we know where the end of Sandston is. Actually, I don't think we should let this wait too much longer, because these go very quickly here. So I need to choose either one or the other. But I mean, we've only done 2 games of this so far. We did those 2 during our Bears broadcast. So, I mean, we only did 2 games during our Bears football broadcast earlier today. So there isn't too much left to make up. It's right here at the end of the bridge. That's where we enter Quinton. I'm sure you want to see the game too. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the editor right here. And I'm actually going to expand this and ensure that you see the game and the editor at the same time, while also making sure there's enough space to edit the special. So not only are you going to continue watching the editing process of this thing, but this should not be here. Alright. Alright. Let me pull that town up again. By the way, I'm going to also continue to make sure that I keep Google Maps on screen too. Now this video perhaps is some way in the making. I mean, this video was by far months in the making. This video is months in the making because, yeah, this video was months in the making because, I mean, we have not even gotten up to a point. I mean, I personally have not even reached a point where I was ready to even produce this. Because, I mean, for months at a time, I'd been debating on whether I was actually going to be producing a Google Maps Street View video or not. I have been debating on that for a while now. Alright, from here, let's see how long Quinton lasts. So continues into another wooded area. We don't cross into another town yet. I'm gonna find the sign for State Route V. Traffic. The Virginia Department of Transportation. I mean, I was surprised when I was there. I was receiving notices from the Virginia Department of the Virginia Department of Public Health. I was receiving notifications on my phone from the Virginia Department of Public Health talking about exposure notifications and how the Virginia Department of Public Health. I actually have a picture of that. And wait a minute, are we going the other way? Hold on here. We're going the other way. That's not the way we're supposed to go. Also, I need to consider starting this route. Need to watch LA carefully. 211 is where we cross into Providence Forge. But where do we really cross into the town? Probably after this overpass here. Or is it sometime after it? Now we are going to Phoenix too, so we also need to watch for that. So yeah, I think we're gonna see a K-Love test overnight tonight. We totally will see a overnight K-Love test. And when we do, that probably means they're going to test sometime in the morning on Tuesday. Hopefully not in conjunction with Air 1. That would be bad, but I mean, it is what it is. So I need to watch closely here, because where do we eventually enter Providence Forge? San Francisco is not necessary. Alright, now we've secured our spots. I think it's right before 211. Right before 211 is probably where we cross into Providence Forge. Oh yeah, I also need to watch Helena, because that route could get taken very, very quickly. We also need to get to Portland too. So I need to watch that too. Don't worry folks, I'm watching the screen as I not only play the game, but also continue the whole editing process. So it's like right after the sign here, or right at the exits. Yeah, it's probably right at the exit. There we go, we got the biggest one out of the way. Now we're still going after Portland to Phoenix though, so I need to consider making those connections. So I need to consider making those vital connections. So right at the exit sign, we cross into New Kent. So we go into New Kent as soon as we approach the sign for exit 211. So I'm going to see if I can find exit 211. Oh boy. Oh, whatever. We're not going to lose too many points anyway. We're probably not going to lose too many points. So. Need to watch for the exit 211 sign. We still have to cross into yeah, it's probably possible now at this point, so almost impossible, but let's just play what we've got. Fine, let's just play what we've got. We're going to lose 11 points anyway, but here's the sign. And now it's going to go ahead. Now let's go ahead and add up the totals. I'm saying game 3 because this is a continuation from earlier. So that was game 3 that we just did. Now we're going to do game 4. Alright. So now from here, let's see where we have it. I would call it New Kent / Providence Forge. But I don't know if I actually should call it such. Because the exit ramp does go into Providence Forge. So right now name it New Kent / Providence Forge. Yes, right now I'll call it New Kent / Providence Forge. Yeah, that'll be useful for Chicago, because that's where we're going. So where do we eventually reach? So right now I'll call this New Kent / Providence Forge, Virginia. The highest point value right now is LA to Chicago. So that's what we want to take care of. Now once we start reaching I-64, so yeah, right here, after the sign that says, it's after the sign that says eastbound Interstate 64 and Virginia Route 33, right after that sign, that's where we're actually fully in Providence Forge. So right now I'm going to call this New Kent / Providence Forge. So right now I'm going to say this is New Kent Providence Forge. Because we're kind of in two towns at once. So we just passed the sign. Now this is where just Providence Forge is going to be present. And here comes another train. I see one crossing the bridge. We're getting very closer to being one of the last trains to watch tonight. Now, I'm sure you all know how long these things take to make. They take a very long time. Yeah, these take a very, very long time to make. Because you see, I have to go through like state highway designations and everything like that. That's how long it takes these videos to be produced. Now let's see. Where do we eventually exit Providence Forge? we'll call this I-64 and State Route 33 East. Now, right now, I'll still call... I'm actually still going to call it New Kent / Providence Forge. Because I think... Because, again, as I just said, that name makes perfect sense. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because once I make my move, I have to stick with it. So I'm going to once again leave this as New Kent / Providence Forge because it actually does switch between the two interchangeably. So I'm right now going to leave it as New Kent / Providence Forge. Lannexa. Where do we actually enter that town? So I'm going to continue calling it New Kent Providence Forge the entire time. I mean, it's only 3 games. This is because again, like I said, we only did 2 games during our Bears broadcast earlier this afternoon. So it makes perfect sense if we just go ahead and finish up the set. I don't want to do that, so I'm just gonna. Oh, does that one have a Ferromex on it? Oh, they're all Norfolk Southern. All of them are Norfolk Southern. You know, the ones with the horse. I want to go back a little bit on here and see. Yeah, right here at this turning point, I think it's this U-turn with the authorized vehicle sign. That's where we, and that's right after the rest area. That's where we enter Laxina, Virginia. So for the entire way through, I'm still going to call this New Kent Providence. So the whole way through, I'm still going to call this New Kent Providence Forge. Does that match? I think it does. And I will be adding the Virginia Highway 33 designation in here as well. Okay, I see another light. I saw another light and it just got dim. No meat. Oh, that's not what I wanted to take. Well, regardless. I think it's right before an exit. So yeah, I am doing this correctly. So I am doing this right. Can't wait till we get to Williamsburg though, because that'll be fun. Alright. Play this. We not only have to do Montreal to Atlanta, but also to New Orleans. And there's very few trucks getting out of there, so we need to start that route quickly. Or in other words, start that route fast. Yeah, I think we matched it. Alright. Let's finish LA to Chicago. This is going to be the most graphical street view video that I think would ever be produced. Okay, then we need 2 routes. Let's start it in New York. Alright, we're doing the town names first. Where does this end us up? Huh, how did we end up getting that on screen? That's so weird. Oh well. Okay. So we need the blacks. This is only game 4. So we have one more game to play, and then we will have the requirements for Ticket to Ride for tonight. This one's a long one. Toano, Virginia. Where do we leave Laxana? We leave the town right at the curve. Yep, Toano. We leave at the curve with exit 227. So it goes up to exit 227, and that's where we leave the town. So we go up to 227, and that's where we leave the town. Sometime after that sign. This might just be the biggest Street View video to be produced yet. Okay. Alright, there's only single digits, so let's just finish this up here. Toano is right here. Play this in Dallas. I am very sure that we're doing this right. We're just going to play this last car. Alright, so now we're in Toano. There's the James River. So let's see how long we stay in that town. Oh, in fact, we don't actually stay in there too long. Because then we eventually cross into Williamsburg. Where do we eventually cross? And another train is approaching. Let's see what's coming this time. We don't actually stay in Toano that long. 2:31 is Williamsburg. There's the 10-point bonus, and the purple player wins the game. Alright, last game that will fulfill the requirements. This is the final game that fulfills the requirements for the show. And then we do stay in Williamsburg for a good while. I don't think we stay in Toano that long, though. It's probably right after this bridge here. Yeah, right after this bridge. That's Williamsburg. Sign matches, yep. Yep, the sign matches. Here's Williamsburg. So yep, then we eventually cross into Williamsburg. We are supposed to have the statewide Florida test tomorrow, but if the child hasn't been found, they will likely have to move it to Tuesday. Yet, so that it'll be an LA, Florida doubleheader, I guess I could say. Yeah, I'll call it the LA, Florida doubleheader. Oh yeah, and did I also forget to mention we have to still start in Sault Ste. Marie? Alright, let's make sure that we are doing this correctly. We're still in Toano, so we're going the wrong way. So we need to continue here. Man, we're going to be in Williamsburg for a good while, but then eventually we'll end up at the beach. Now we're already starting to kind of get into I-55 usual, you know, territory. Man, Williamsburg is such a big town. Like, we're gonna stay in Williamsburg for a good while. Like, we're gonna stay in Williamsburg for a good while. I'm gonna put the State Route 33 sign down, and then we'll see. Now, I am gonna say that we are still in Williamsburg, so. Busch Gardens, Newport News. That's where we want to go. And I hear some DPUs. Man, I-64 goes for a really long time in Williamsburg. Now, I don't know how long this is going to go, but man, it's definitely in Williamsburg for a really long time. before we know it, we'll be out of Williamsburg. Right here, we're still in Williamsburg. Boy, that Williamsburg designation's gonna carry right into the next song. Right into the next song of the video. By the way, again, I had ran a check on all those songs, and they all do not have any blocks on those. Blocks meaning blocked in a certain country. They don't have any of those blocks on there, so that's good. I don't want to include songs that that are blocked in certain countries. So, like for instance, some of the much more newer ones, there is a good reason why there is going to be only 1 or 2 countries blocked. Like for example, Thanksgiver by Crowder, that one did have a couple of countries blocked, but it doesn't really make a difference. Holy crap. I-64 goes in Williamsburg for like 20 miles. So it's like 20 miles through Williamsburg on I-64. That's how crazy this gets. Am I even going the right way? Oh, I'm stupid. I am going the wrong way. When we're supposed to be going east, I've been turning to the west. I've been turning to the west when I was supposed to be going east. And finally, right here, we enter Newport News. We are in the Los Angeles. What about the Los Angeles? And then right here in the middle of this curve, this is where we cross into Newport News. So it's going to be right as those towers come into view. This is where we cross into Newport News. It's going to be right here at this sign that says Newport News City Limit. Right there, that's where we enter Newport News. So, boy, I-64 goes for a while in Williamsburg. And another train is coming. I just need to see what direction we're going. So I'm surprised I-64 remains in Williamsburg for a long time. And here's where we get to conclude all those routes. Let them all tally up. Okay, we have time for more. This right here is where we cross into Newport News. Newport News, Virginia. That's where we eventually cross. One of the signals has a Type 3 E-bell on there. Apparently, General Signals Type 3 is on one of those crossing signals. I'm not sure which one it is though, but now let's see how long 64 remains in Newport News. Oh boy, it stays in Newport News for a while. And that welcome to Virginia Beach sign indicates Virginia Beach, but man, this is quite a long exhibition here. Alright. Don't know how many more tickets we're going to ask for, but man, this is how long I-64 also remains in Newport News. Alright, let's see how many no? We have a meet. Traffic on that drawbridge is about to be stopped. Traffic on the drawbridge is about to be stopped right toward the end. And yeah, might as well. Because I mean, all we're just going to do is connect the two routes together. We're not going to go like on a straight line. We're just going to connect the two. So traffic on the drawbridge is about to be stopped. And in fact, it is being stopped right now as we speak. Oh my god. That is a really long time that I-64 remains in Newport News. A very long time. We need a bunch of blacks in order to complete the route. So it's a good thing I did 2 games just before we started, because okay, here we go. Now this is where we actually cross into Hampton. So now I need to figure out where we cross into Hampton, because we're gonna detour. We're actually gonna link together the already existing chain. So we have a meet right now. We're going to link the already existing chain. Yep, let's go ahead and finish this route. Yep, and that is going to be the last game we play. So at this point, we have already fulfilled the 5 required games for the show. So all we can just do now is add up the totals. And that sign right there, I believe, marks Hampton. No, it does not. Boy, I-64 goes through Newport News for a while. This has to be like one of the most intensive Street View videos yet, by date. So it's right at this overpass. Here we leave Newport News. But there was a sign there for a moment. There was a sign. I don't think it said much. So this overpass right here is where we exit Newport News and enter Hampton. But yeah, so there we go. We have met the 5-game requirement for Ticket to Ride. This includes the 2 that we did earlier this afternoon during our Bears game. So, alright, Ticket to Ride is in the books for tonight. So now, let's get back to work on the special. I don't see the sign here. Here's the matching overpass. And this puts us in Hampton. There's the DPU. This puts us into Hampton. The last piece of... That overpass marks the border with Hampton. Let's see how long I-64 remains in Hampton. For a while it does. Then where does this take us after we leave the Hampton Roads Bridge Tunnel? Still in Hampton. That's how much fun that ride was to do. The beach. It's the beach. Bunch of Virginia beach houses. Now, after we reach land, we will be in Norfolk. So it's right at the end of the Hampton Roads Bridge Tunnel that we cross into Norfolk. In Norfolk, Virginia. I think it's actually right in the middle of the curve. Yeah, I think it's right here. Yeah, right here. 3 lights before the end of the tunnel. So it's actually right here. I'll put the Norfolk label. And I'm sure 64 remains in Norfolk for a good while. I think I put a transition there by accident. There you go, fixed it. And yes, this song will be used again for Harlem Avenue, which will be coming very soon. This song will appear again on Harlem Avenue, coming soon. We remain in Norfolk for a while. I'm not sure if it's after this bridge we enter Virginia Beach. It is. After this bridge, we're in Virginia Beach. So this side is Norfolk, the other side is Virginia Beach. Virginia Beach. Now that town name plays an important, the names of the towns play an important role in the making of this. Alright, so there we go. That's the town name portion of all of this. The next Blackhawks game, we'll get to the exits in a moment. Anyway, the next Blackhawks game will be on Wednesday night against the Oilers. It's going to be a late one, too. Alright. I am going to need that again later when we do the exits. So, for right now, let's go ahead and get ourselves ready for these automated tests, because we have a couple more. Several more, actually. GLQ, HLJ, CMM, GKL, UPF. GLQ does not work, HLJ works. I'm gonna put LCB on too in case they, I'm gonna put LCB on as well. And those stations in Missouri, because maybe their index did not roll back. I don't know if this is true though, but we're gonna find out. This is right when the song changes. I'm very pleased with the progress so far on this. Alright. With the time, with the public affairs presentation now done, that means back to EMF. And I did set the automations up for those new tests last night, so we should be good to go. I did set all the automations up for those new tests earlier today. Alright, here we go.
Why do we need to do that? Can't you learn from the ones I made? There's plenty to choose from. Speaking of mistakes.
Mom Kate Cantrell and her 4-year-old daughter Elmsley arrived to New York's LaGuardia Airport 3 hours ahead of their 6-hour-long journey home to New Mexico. I'm hoping we get out of New York on time because of the weather. The TSA predicted today would be on par with the Sunday after Thanksgiving in 2019, which was the busiest day in TSA history.
Correspondent Elise Preston in New York. A couple of travelers are definitely where they would like to be WTOPs.
I just heard WTOP on one of the news articles. it sounds like normal music, they might have went back as promised. They're still playing Christmas music. They're still doing Christmas music. This one's a different version of Joy to the World. So they're still playing Christmas music, however, this is a different version of Joy to the World. Anyway, so here's what we've accomplished so far of this, this is what we've accomplished so far of I-64, and boy am I impressed with the results. So here's what we've so far accomplished. Shortly, we're going to start with the exits, and I think that's all the time we're going to get. You know what? I think with everything complete, let's put the Flutter Realm over all this again. Let's do the Flutter Realm over all this again. We don't want to hear them. We want to hear 64. So why not? Oh, that's right. Everything was already set. I just undo the chroma key. Oh, yes. I love it when K-Love does Christmas music at this time of year. I love it when EMF does Christmas music, because I heard one say that this is the only enjoyable experience of K-Love that we're going to get. Yes, all year. end up in Virginia Beach, and that's the end of the video. I'm very excited with how this played out all the way up to the end. Alright, I don't want to go through all that on air too much longer. And I see we have a meet coming. Very interesting. Alright, so yeah, that's all the time that we're gonna have. So that's really all the time I'm gonna give to actually put all this together. Well, on air with you all for right now, because I'm actually gonna continue working on this later on. I'll actually continue working on this for the next hour or so, and then wherever I get to, that's probably where I'm gonna stop for the night, and then probably oh, that's right, we probably won't have time tomorrow because of Minecraft, but maybe on Wednesday while there's time. Maybe on Wednesday while there's time, I'll actually work on the finishing touches on this thing. Like, get like any final graphics in here and put in any comment bubbles and everything like that. Like any comment blurbs or anything like that. That's all that I would need to accomplish at this point. And after all that's done, then that's it. Then that is the end of the video, and it is ready to be distributed to my main channel once 400 subscribers comes around. I mean, we're already halfway done. We just need to do... The only thing we need to do now is the one video. The light went dim. The light was lit up for a moment and then it went dim. Thought we were gonna have a race, but nope. That's alright. Alright, so not much longer. Yeah, not much longer, because K-Love is going to be going back to their regular... go back to their regular playlist later tonight. So again, let me go through the weekly test list. Now I want to change a few of the tests in Houston, so I'm probably going to take care of that. I'm going to see if all the others work. As we leave the air, I'm going to see if any of the other... see if the other Houston tests work. I don't know if any will, but I'm going to try it as much as possible here. Alright. So, with all that being said, yeah, that's about it. So, we'd like to thank you for joining us for the, I know how I said that we were done, we were not going to come back on the air till tomorrow morning, but I noticed that we had the Blackhawks game, so... But at least now we were able to finish that. Now, normally I would say my sign-off sequence, but the broadcast here at home was not in full. So, what I am going to say is that we are now going to end our broadcast here. So, we'd like to thank you for joining us tonight for the Blackhawks hockey and one of the worst performances, one of the worst home field losses of the year, with them being beaten out by the Jets by a final score of 7-2. Their next game will be on... So their next game will be on Wednesday, later this week, Wednesday night. So keep that in mind. We'll have plenty of time then to finish up the thing. We will have plenty of time to finish up that video. If I don't get enough time to finish it tonight. But that's okay. So anyway, with that being said, we'd like to thank you for tuning in and joining us tonight. And we will see you bright and early tomorrow morning for our weather scan live stream. Yes, that's right. It's our usual Monday morning tradition. The morning weather scan. Or the weekend wrap up, as I like to call it. Yeah, I like to call it the weekend wrap-up. That's usually what WTMX calls it. They call it the weekend wrap-up on their morning show on Monday mornings, so I prefer using the same name too. And in about 45 minutes here, I'll be tucking it in for the night. I'll be saying goodnight to Fort Madison. I had a good time profaning there today. And we're definitely going to have some good luck in La Plata tomorrow, Kearney on Tuesday, and then it's back to Elkhart on Wednesday. Oh boy, can't wait to see what's going to come through there. And yes, we're back to the usual, with the Wednesday being away from home, at school, getting all the weeklies, controlling it from my phone, controlling my computer from my phone. Oh boy, that's going to be a lot of fun. But with all that being said, the gratitude. Alright, so with all that being said, that's going to do it for us. Okay, the Florida Amber Alert has been canceled. Alright, the Florida Amber Alert has been canceled. The child has been found safe. Alright, that's good. Alright, that's great. The child has been found safe. I think they should make that 24/7 until Christmas Day. I think personally that's what K-Love should do, but it's probably not near December yet, but we'll see what they do. Anyway, again, like I said, we're going to end our broadcast now. We'd like to thank you for joining us tonight for, again, Blackhawks hockey and Ticket to Ride's conclusion, along with the continuation of the behind the scenes of the first part of our 400 subscriber special. I still have to get part 2 produced, so I'm gonna finish up part 1, and then eventually later on I'm gonna start sharing the stuff for part 2 and part 4. Get those all set to go, and then once those are done, then we'll be all set for. And then I have to produce the Minecraft video for part 3. Now, those are all, again, not going to come instantly. I'm going to do them piece by piece. So, next weekend I should be free, so I should have enough time to get the Minecraft video in. So, I'll get the Minecraft video produced, and then I'll get the 5th part produced. And then once I reach the milestone, I should be all set by the time I reach the milestone. And when I do, then we'll actually begin the process of getting all the videos up, and we will eventually have it fully finished, and it should set to debut the weekend that I reach the milestone at that point. And again, I will have more details as I continue the production of this. I mean, I'm very excited for this myself. I can't wait. I don't want to deal with all this when I'm on vacation later next month, but eventually I should have it all done and all set by then. So the final part of that one I'm looking forward to, but the only problem is that I'm trying to find some songs that will best fit like the theme of Florida. So far I've only found 3. Now I only picked ones that have like certain words that best describe it. Like, for instance, heat. Now there's gonna be a lot of them, so there's gonna be like a lot of them to choose from. So Jamaican Jam will probably come right at the end, and I'll probably do it like an even slower version of the previous Jamaican Jam. You know, the one that we used on the second installment of I-55. I'm probably gonna slow it down some more and get it to sound even better, more specifically for Florida. But yeah, that's really that's how I'm hoping it'll go. And you know what else I'm hoping will go well tonight? All the automated tests. We're gonna try for WQBE because I think they tend to test on a Monday. LUS, sorry. Yeah, LUS, yeah, that's correct. I don't even know if they've ran theirs yet, so they haven't, so they should do it probably in the morning, but we'll find out for sure. Anyway, that is going to do it for us this evening. Again, we hope you have enjoyed being with us. Again, we thank you for spending your time this evening with us tonight. And we hope that you will join us again bright and early tomorrow morning for our morning weather scan live stream. And in the background, I'll be getting all the iPause tests, and I will see if there are several new weeklies that I'm going to try and go after. I'm going to see if any of them are automated. If they are automated, then I'll start getting those. If not, then the previous schedule will be retained. So. And I do have and I actually am going to have a post go up in the morning of the other weeklies that the times for each of them that I've so far confirmed. So I'll be watching John's logger and I'll be seeing if there's a WRVA or what. But yeah. I'm going to keep this on. Alright, but now on that note, that is going to do it for us tonight. So again, we thank you for watching, and we hope you'll join us tomorrow for another day of broadcasting. And so, until we join you then, stay safe and have a great night.